I heard some talk
Health,
about the
lads.
captain.
That's the most important thing.
What was
Enjoy
that?
yours
Daddy's
while you've
wounded?
still got it.
Are you pissed or
Oh,
something?
hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit. At least at first. But then you get all limber and feel great.
I'll give it a try. But not right now. My belly would get in the way. Better to have a drink and...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, But more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
What?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognise you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
God bless.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
I'll have a chuck! You lend me your puller when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plow too. What if you lend me the puller? I don't have a puller, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, then
You're right. I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
And to talk about the inheritance.
But you're altering to that. Alive, isn't he?
Ah, but he drools all over himself. You get this feeling
Two of us managed to get away.
if I don't
It
go
was the
and see.
same bandits who attacked Lord von Berg.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head,
You won't believe it.
bad news, maybe, because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
I don't care.
To understand.
What if you're and you're good?
Bring me something to eat.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Now you're gonna get it!
It was him.
That must hurt! Fucking hell!
Zeig, was du da hast.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Slice him up! Now yeah!
So
Don't bury him! Slice him up!
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Good! Useless!
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Once
more and we can go home.
Show your stuff.
Let him have it! You know what, fucker? That's a death
Verdammter Mistkerl!
Hey, won't get me. Nice hit. You'll kick the bucket. Get the fuck.
Was?
No, you
To
don't.
hell with you, you scum!
Damn it! I wanted to
I'm going to finish Take that fucker out! Damn it!
leave him alone.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit? And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you have to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go, 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 go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here? Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only...
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but with the city folk...
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long.
Why exactly are you...
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciate...
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me.
At least you're not walking around
Very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a...
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your...
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semine.
And which way is that?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you...
Do you know where I might find...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Sem...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift, so no rush.
Hopefully by then. I really need...
I can see that.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again. Are you blind?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
can't you
God be with you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If
Ave
you
Maria.
want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Nothing
And if
suits
you
your
don't have
fancy,
anywhere
eh?
to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelio.
Al, what did I do to you?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrel...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're... If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your... I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? Greetings. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. God be with you.
All right. This is already sharp.
Huh?
What would you like?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of...
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Takhov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And
whose armor?
Oh, it's just a...
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her. very much. So we took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return...
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called... And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey. So Brunswick, after some time on the road, the prince came across something... So, what...
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms.
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop for Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom.
Where did Brunswick...
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands, and laid it as a reward. Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armour of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, died on his way. Specifically, well, of course, the king wanted his armour back, but Lord Chenyek did. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and
Chenyek was broke?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a...
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's arm...
Because Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armour here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a... Or so they say round these parts.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick?
Yes, lad, but I do have a little... Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. Do you want to...
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go. Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered. Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Hop! Satch! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
This one is sharpened already.
God grant you help.
Good day.
Ugh. Bloated again.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning, I salvaged some things.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can...
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabric. If you only knew how much coin...
I'm sorry to...
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other mer...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the... Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the apothecary. Emmerich lives across from me. They are a hand in glove.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated along the described Geibel. They are always... But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka, the butcher, lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
What do you have for... Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es. Why, you'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going.
God bless you.
He's got
Three wise
plans for
men.
the wedding.
Three cripples, like.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Good day to you. Well, good day.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
One beer.
Kurva! Bloody dice. My God, what a
That's what I'm
fuck up
talking
again!
about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Good hell.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Ave Maria.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the web. Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich. Nein, das bringt doch... I'm done haggling with you. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
What's new in the...
I was just visiting. He said he...
What do you mean?
That I've been... And that's...
That sounds interesting. I need to speak...
With the royal chain...
Why not?
I'd like to...
And where do I...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a...
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillar...
I can't help you with that.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved who sent it.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more careful. Losing the one thing you're
I know, so I forgot to check my bag, but now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of...
Suit yourself.
But you know what? About me throwing a cup...
Shall we do it?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Oh! This is tricky. Your job. Think about your job.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Ale.
That's a fine maypole.
We should do something to Oldham's bull.
What kind of pig was
Jesus
sitting
Christ
here?
be praised.
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's home. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the winter before last. They piled snow in front of everyone's doors and last year, they broke into my...
Gracious.
Not yet, no. I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go...
Well, if you've got it all figured.
Right. And who's going to... Besides, everyone in Zhelyov knows us. If someone from here...
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful... Obviously, he's very... Now you, will give his simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. If you pour it in the bull's water trough... But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get...
Right. So... Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. Olbram's the worst. He's the one that's...
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zheliovites took it from us.
Then how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your...
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge. My father... God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a but then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way.
Well,
do you think we haven't tried? Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. And when the Zheliovites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us.
And how did they take it?
Saved. There's a tree. My father. But then...
Well...
Year after year, we managed to...
Have you tried asking?
Of course. But he'd have none of it. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves.
Can I spend the...
Not a chance.
Greetings, what do you want?
Show me your wares.
Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton.
God in heaven, you're seeing this. What is it, you
Show me your...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't...
Good day to you.
People call you the Mouth, right?
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyak. Got that, bughead?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you...
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something.
Haven't you heard enough of... But it's not a problem. So, once upon a time, there lived in these... One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot, but as he was leaning over the cold water, in haste, he pulled...
Good God!
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He searched the pond again, and this time...
I reckon that was the right choice.
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave, when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond. You're a righteous man, Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave a Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny. Only enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water. But the water goblin heard his shameful cry, and so, when Kuba reached down into the water... Aye. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But he stopped to rest by an old... But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting... It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down, so he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with the last of his strength. Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over there. He buried both his brother and his final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened...
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the...
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The watch... Believe me out of it. It was good to see you, my friend.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
God bless.
God bless you.
Greetings, what do you need?
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then.
Greetings.
God grant you health.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you...
Wouldn't you tell a fellow? My dad was a swordsmith.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise...
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, pay up, and I'll tell you.
Thank you.
So,
I'll buy your
So, did you want to make a deal?
I'll buy your...
So, did you...
I'll buy your...
So, did...
All right. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not... What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing...
Yeah? My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if you're
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Work. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get...
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you...
What's the right way to heat?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. The main thing is, don't work it cold. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never fit. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea. The best thing to do is aim each strike.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge. Any questions?
Where can I get...
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots... This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't...
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll...
Where exactly is my...
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between... And you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do, right? You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And you can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not... You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...
All right. Done.
I'd like you to teach...
Sure, why not? What are you interested?
You know what?
So, you're in the trade. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
What a day.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. do it more evenly. That looks good. Now just to temper it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Burning. Oof. I'm halfway there. Just a bit more and I'll be done. And that's that. burning. Well, I'm about halfway done. Burning. That looks like it's almost done.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good.
Those two hands of yours...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But
were they
No, they worked hard.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow, and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find...
Gladly. There's a couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks. I'm still not really sure of myself in the fort.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting...
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Get... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. Work the bellow. thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it! You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. The sparks are flying nicely. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a river. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Can I ask you
What is it you...
All right.
Time's wasted. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Good day to you.
since.
Can I ask...
What is it you...
All right.
Time's wasting.
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Hey, you there.
You mean me?
Of course, who else?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Well?
Everyone's been talking about you, but...
And who might you...
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted, so I'll have another story.
What exactly are these?
Old Bram from Geleon keeps complaining about the... If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more. He takes a bit of getting used to.
Oh?
You'll see.
I'll keep that in mind.
Think nothing of it. I'll be seeing you. Farewell. It was good to see you.
Spade for this. I can't do this without a spade. Torn up. Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
There was those fucking wolves.
I was wondering.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over. That ought to make them lose appetite.
Damn. I don't want Mutt to get poisoned.
Mutt?
My dog. He ran away.
You better find him then.
nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something.
Please, I beg you.
Stop!
Someone!
You fucker!
Help!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
I'm all yours. Take that! That was something.
Stay close to the others.
Huh? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone.
Do we know?
Of course.
We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting for you more than me, I reckon.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed... You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck, or didn't you go in the end?
You're a trade...
Just a plain old...
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, but they still chafe at the price.
Where do you get the...
Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road. Other times I bump. So I pedal.
I'm not hat.
Yeah, right. And I'm King's...
I'm curious.
Wares? Trinkets and bauble?
God bless you.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. God be with you. Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's order, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I want to speak to the Lord of the Fortress.
His lordship don't receive guests. Be on your way and don't bother us here.
God bless you.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I hate sweeping.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
How's this?
Less. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Put that pig sticking away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
So what? Somebody feed him in and chucked him into the water. The river there.
Has a powerful current. Dead man is floating out.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. I'll be glad to have a drink.
That's precisely what young Petska and me...
I'll be more than happy to play with you.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just...
Not that it's any of my concern, but...
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays. Luckily, it usually only takes a well...
You say you're good at...
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll wager...
Well, you need the coin up. Come back when you get...
You smell of horse...
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled...
So, horse...
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty...
You say you...
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you need... Come back when you...
What is it you need?
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Oh, it's starting to smell.
What brings you here?
Why do you...
There was those... But I'll put an... I got myself... That ought to...
Oh, damn.
Matt!
My dog.
You better... See you later, my friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating." I've just been loving my neighbour.
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die!
Go for it, Yurko. Put him in his arse, the cunt.
Fuck you!
Stop beating him!
Such friends.
Wanker!
What are you doing?
Don't hit him!
Why did he do it?
Shame on you!
This is unbelievable.
Fucking bastard!
Eating him!
That was something.
What's that I hear?
What are you doing? Who's that madman?
Should I help with him?
Put him on his arse, the cunt! Rub his beak in the dirt!
That madman. Why'd he do it? Go for it, Yurko.
Stop.
Put him in his arse, the cunt.
Flatten the cheeky shite! Come on, Yurko!
Put him in the...
Come on, mate. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. And
actually, this Yurko.
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get...
Only they're from Moravia. So...
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself.
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't...
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord...
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure As for my name, it's a nickname. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly... I was used to it. And more, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece.
You're lucky you didn't turn out...
Or Captain Headcracker.
We should probably get...
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Greetings to you.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
You've got quite an unusual...
Can't you tell? Thumb's not...
Well, you don't like it?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are but all right. They did more the other way.
You're related...
Aye. I wouldn't near be here otherwise. It's not every...
You're a long way from...
My pa holds all his kin in... We were at a wedding in Wattenberg before that. That's all I mind.
Why don't you want another...
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near man of violence.
Is it your custom to beat up
Envoy or no? When a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, that's fair.
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose.
Like I said, I'm...
Don't
Jesus
be a
Christ.
coward. Come on then, show us what you can do.
Greetings to you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Bloody deep.
Greetings to you.
Hey, young fella. Are you going to keep us waiting?
Stay close to the others.
Greetings. What? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some but that horse is not, so it belongs to me.
Who sold it?
I told you, some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard. And it's Brett, but I couldn't tell you where.
She's my horse, in the retinue that was...
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one. Does it have your It does not.
Look, you know...
I heard...
And the one who sold it.
Well...
So it's not entirely...
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been...
Maybe so. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle. We're gonna miss that one. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
What's up, youngster? We're going.
Are you whistling here?
Henry, move your arse for...
Can I ask...
Sure.
What about Lord Semi?
What are you asking me, son?
Oh, I'm not...
And would you believe me if I... That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser.
Sounds almost...
See?
How about...
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot... He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword. You can have my cudgel. It might be just as...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chick.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, but take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood.
I will, Captain.
Whoa.
Everything all right, eh?
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skallets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a knack! Christ's wounds! Watch out with that hole!
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for it.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire...
And Henry, not a word about me.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
So much to do.
Some noble human hostage. They think they can do whatever they want. All the more reason to leave them
showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble. Dangerous, has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
That tree will still be here long after
One beer after another. The Lord be with you. What do you...
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at the table over there.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
What are cumans?
Beats me.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could read.
All right. But I'm not...
You'll manage. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. And no more fight.
Excuse me.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and...
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Village. Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I spoke to the cumans.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well... Oh, but don't you dare take any...
In our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you? Bastards.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever, fuckers wings.
And what can I get for you? Good day to you.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Throwing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I hate humans.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever, fuckers wings.
Why is this sticky?
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.